Twin that mirror? Hell yeah. How you doing, Grouper? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna play this game properly. So, I guess we already looked in there, so what are we gonna do now? Is there anything for us to do?
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that.
Distracted
People have been
myself from
complaining,
work.
so don't let me see
Real.
you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason
I still
with.
wonder who he is.
Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who is that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
Seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
I don't really blame him for doing his job, but it's whatever. It's a commentary on the world. Working at the cafe for most of the day. I can't believe I can't look at my own messages. Spaceship, right?
I could never decide if it was my Enterprise or my Millennium Falcon. At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
Basswood Jungle?
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
He's not really working, though. He's just here for a funeral, right?
Anna's waiting for me at the coffee shop.
Okay, can we go there? Drugs? Tracks and tools. Did I look at this? Anna's favorite shop. Black Motel.
All right, time to say hi to Anna.
I'm guessing that's not Anna. Right, I looked at that. Is there anything else that I'm missing? that one's...
Anna's waiting for me at the coffee shop.
I can't talk to her. Because she's just a prop for the background, apparently. Gossip Club. Yeah, I guess I'm just going in. There's nothing else to do. Life is Strange had like a better system for that. Where it's just like you could just kind of like look at things and have it not be limited. I already thought I looked here. I already talked to her. Where's Anna? Oh, right here.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Okay. I don't know why I have to go to the side of her to talk to her like
Sam.
that.
I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I barely remember it. I'm
I
gonna
was
be honest
so
with her.
wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could
Is this-
honestly use a
Is this getting
non-imaginary...
picked up by the gate? Is it getting picked up?
to confide in.
Yeah.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the
Last
cop.
time I was just playing without audio, so
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
I'm gonna be as on like I'm gonna
I
gonna
woke up today
side with him.
and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Didn't I just make
Oh,
him?
Sam.
I just
What have you
chose the option to let her know things, but I guess not. I guess if the game's gonna force me not to tell her anything. Alright, let's go in.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Didn't she just say... Am I in the wrong area? Okay. Oh, there it is. I have to get fucking inches close to the damn
Locked.
door to decide to even open it.
I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here.
Oh no.
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas,
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so be considered just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
I have nothing better to do than terrorize people, I guess. That's crazy. I mean, it's just that. I really hope the audio is good and everything. Like always. Is there anything here? Oh. I'm guessing, did we have like a spat with those guys?
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Nice little office. I like this one. This one's cool. Little cabinets. That's cute! What the fuck? So small. What the fuck? Oh.
Dennis!
Oh!
Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Did you murder him? I don't think he killed him. I think it's gonna be somebody else, isn't it? It's gonna be somebody else. Why'd you kill that guy?
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Nope. Where's the focus? Where'd the focus go?
Keep going. You got
Focus.
this.
Is he my therapist?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
There you go. I just have to keep focusing on him. He kind of looks like he was shot, though. Do we have a gun on us?
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Come on, Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on.
Okay.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
What do you mean that's not in... What?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Okay.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
That's the thing, I don't think there is anything useful around here. Can I... The fuck am I doing here? Right, so that's the chest wound.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
What am I supposed to do?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through.
There you go.
The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
It could be in him still.
Some IT documents.
Nothing useful.
Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
Why did I move
Think
his
about
body,
it, Sam.
though?
Calm down and think.
What?
You're right. I can see it.
You know, it's
I
gonna
have a complete
100%
picture
be
now.
those miners, isn't it? I hate miners. So he has a pistol. Okay, but if we don't touch the gun, then we'll figure out who it is, right? Yikes. Oh, that is fresh.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
I don't think we need a car for that. We could just
No.
walk across the street.
I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick.
We
Dennis's
shouldn't be
computer is
touching
still signed
anything
in.
at this
Seems like a
murder
good place to
scene,
start.
actually. Going to be home very late. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer, and should be some. Let's look at the inbox then. Curiosity.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey, well, sorry to disappoint, but I decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster. I'm afraid I was hoping you'd like to share this with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. Okay.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meet up tomorrow. Okay.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
Okay.
Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. And Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Potato chest room. Another one Walter will have to put it into the closet. Okay.
Walter always treated us like family.
My old desk. There's tradition at Basswood Jungle to have an end of the year party in the office. Walter insisted on it, buying for booze and food out of his own pocket. One year he even got presents for everyone, engraved names, plates for your desks. Now, if anyone walks in here, they'll see that we mean business, he said, beaming with pride. Walter at the Basswood Jungle as a goofer, having dropped out of high school after his father passed away, he climbed up the ranks over the years. He lives and breathes the newspaper. Telling stories gets under your skin, he would always say. Your comrades are family, and we look after our own. Looks like we could never. Looks like he can never bring himself to throw out your nameplate even after you left. Oh. Joe is Anne's father, and a former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Thanks for listening is a surprisingly heartbreaking thing to hear from a 12-year-old. But that's what I get for treating her like a 12-year-old. She didn't like that I didn't tell her anything. Joel and the boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They're clearly planning to celebrate Miner's Day by breaking my nose. And I don't have time for distractions right now. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quick. I'm not sure she's ever really liked me, though. I was their daughter's godfather. Maybe that's just made things worse. Kathy never forgave me for disappearing from Joan's life. Joan made this one. It was a Mother's Day gift. Kathy kept it all these years, even though the colors have faded and her old boss grumbled that clutter didn't belong in pharmacy. Even Joan says she wouldn't be upset to see it go. But Kathy will never throw it away. It's been there so long it's taken on a life of its own. Soon Joan will do that too. Take on a life of its own, but that glass jar will stay with Kathy with the candle inside that's never been lit and probably will never will be. It's a lot of things to read, Jesus Christ. Told her everything about Dennis, the fight, the blood on my shirt. She took it better than I thought. She's worried, but she didn't freak out. Maybe things would have been different if I learned to confide in her before. Oh, an ad break is starting. See you guys soon. I left Basswood years ago to run away from a job at a small time newspaper. Frantically trying to solve Dennis's murder only made things worse. I realized I had to take a different approach. Calm down first and analyze second. He seems more confident than how I remember him, but also more frustrated. Something. Cowboy must have lost his. A cowboy chain with the claim's name on it. Cops in Basswood don't go in for subtle. Do you think that DeClane chose his career path by watching old westerns? Maybe he sees Basswood as his own personal Wild West. My best armchair psychology says that this was a gift from his fellow officers, or maybe even his boss, Sheriff Mitchell. There's something to be said for that simple conflict between good and evil. Black hat versus white hat. At least DeClane knows which side he's on. Dennis is shot to death at his desk. He often pissed off a lot of people, but who would do this and why? Apparently, Dennis used his IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is this why he was killed? My big ass head is covering the notifications. I think that's good. I'll put it right here, just in case. Alright. Who else but Dennis could have had a license plate like that? Like the true creative he is. He spelled the S in his name with a dollar sign. Joan never misses an opportunity to point out how lame it is. For once, I agree. Remember the one time Dennis took you out for a beer? It was your first week at Basswood Jungle. He set up your computer, he gave you your passwords, and asked if you wanted to drink. He joked that people only drank with him once on their first day. He even provided an explanation. After that, they know I'm an asshole. It's only later you learn that his wife had left him and their two children. You actually saw glimpses of him being a good dad when his children were around, but he made it his pride to be sarcastic, grumpy IT guy to everyone else, and nothing spells bitterness like a license plate with a dollar sign at the end. He has a strong opinion on my article, firmly believes it was a good thing, maybe the only one in town. No coincidence he grew up here. Okay. Is there anything in here? Enter password?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Suspect.
Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire, is it
Walter was
his
never
cat?
tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
The ink spots. Really good fucking band. Yeah, Fallout uses a lot of their songs. It's really good. It's about time someone teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think. Dear Mr. Dawson, as your mother wish, as per your mother wishes, I please to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per recommendations, Miss Judas will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full health strength. If you have any need for clarification, please contact me. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague Dr. Chavez is long overdue. Sincerely, Dr. Let's Hookah. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. Cat photo.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Palo Lagusta. It's so beautiful. Love you. Okay. She's a prisoner. Yeah.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Okay.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
I don't really like how he says password. Very monochrome. What about over here? Anne's nameplate.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan.
Paintings, each in a different style. Okay.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Let's do Wonderland.
That's not it. I have to keep looking. And I'm in.
Oh, Basswood.
Let's see what secrets you got in here,
Okay.
Walter.
Inbox. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks for your help. You're a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here's a report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. At nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Damn.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest that the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airborne bag deployed, seat belt was not on, windows were rolled up, driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of the crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalations, or burns are all possible causes of death. Okay.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Looks like somebody set him on fire! Let's see.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Wouldn't you want to, like, you know, turn off the computer and stuff? Just fax something. Alright. Whose desk is Nick's desk? Oh, here it is. Okay.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Upward. Posted.
Valid question.
What would you
Still
like
not
to say
sure.
to do here? Want to go home?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Don't forget. That's suspicious. Too easy to access. Wouldn't keep anything important in them. Okay.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Aw. Put it down.
I don't need everyone staring at me.
Notes say, I left some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn. Okay. So is her computer's gone now? Diary. I don't want no lunchbox friends.
Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
3121? Maybe. Let's check it out.
Thanks,
There you go.
bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mines closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier. Need more data points. Passenger. Name of passenger. Nick Waldron, West Virginia to Florida. 254. 1 to 27 a.m. with D twitchy guy, but might have something useful. 2:12 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 3:18 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast, and he said that he was gonna. We said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 4-1. Thought I'd lost him. Glad he's open to talk again. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Yeah.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
Oh my god. You need to trust me.
You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
It's gonna really slow everything down, but I'll call the
Okay.
cops. It's
But
the
not
only
that
good
phone.
way to do.
Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You
Oh
trusted
yeah,
me
bring
before.
her.
It's only fair I do the
Nothing
same for
brings
you. I'll
romance
call the
like a
cops
crash
from here so
site.
they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially
Smooching
how
in
you
the
always end up being right
office.
somehow.
Yeah.
I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Little
Yeah,
Nuki
me
in
neither.
the Snooki. Hope there's no security cams. There's probably security cams. Oh,
This is the
actually, you know
place.
what? That's a good that's a good point. Is there security cams in the office? And why haven't I brought that up yet? Guess there isn't any.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Somebody could have moved it though. Is it over here? Scorch marks.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
I'm such a deviant. There are quite a few jobs I hooked up at. Lol. Hey, dude, don't get caught on cam. I don't blame you. If I was a little bit more social, I'd probably be the same way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just a lot of people there's just a lot of hot people that work at offices, and I'm sorry. Okay, is there anything else that I could look at? Oh, inspect.
That piece of
wood.
wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
No skid marks.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. 2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Road signs.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Tire traces.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
I wouldn't know now, but definitely prior to lockdown, when my brain was a little more social, I did. People are weird now. Don't blame you. Wandering lost in the woods like Alan Wake? No, more like, that one character from Frozen 2. Just lost in the woods. Kristoff, I think that's his name. I always get him and his reindeer mixed up. Hans? He's not Hans. I'm just Ken, and you are all such beaten.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Well, yeah. I'll buy my cat guy. Oh, there's a car
Debris
park.
from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
So the car did 100% crash. Is there anything else that I'm supposed to be looking at to add? What do I even do with this? Oh, wait. Tara, the office man. Remember the day when Tara decided that Basswood Jungle needed a team photo? Nobody wanted to do it, but they couldn't say no to Tara without a good excuse. In the end, it only took her about half of an hour to gild the entire office. Dennis said he would be in the photo only if you would be there too. He never knew you liked to forced. He knew you never liked forced fun, dub quizzes, and organized team lunches. Your reluctance to pose for a photo was a safe bet. But you agreed. Tara was pleased with herself. A team photo only really matters if everyone is in it. Maybe she had a point. It's the only team photo that the Basswood Jungle has ever taken. I did enjoy Frozen 1 well enough, even though we didn't need to play Let It Go out in the real world. I started working at a radio station soon after the movie released, and we were playing it on the gosh darn radio. Silly. Yeah, I agree. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know you worked at a radio station before. That's cool. Nick's accident report was shoddy. I can't count on the police anymore. Worse, they might think I killed Dennis. I'm not sure dragging Anna into this was smart. After I found Dennis murdered, and Anna and I called the cops. We tried to cover our tracks as much as possible. I'm not happy about Anna getting mixed up in this, but being honest with her feels like the only right thing to do in this whole mess. 10 out of 10 would let Kristoff and Anna make me their indentured servant. Deviant. Jesus Christ. You'd make a good leg rest, to be honest. Just have to plank on end. Well, not plank, but like, yeah. Did he kill Dennis? No. He did not kill Dennis. I think at least. Supposedly, someone has killed Dennis, and we are trying to figure out why. And apparently, this crash site, the cause of it. Apparently, they were researching something that they shouldn't have been researching. I'd be a good shape for that, yeah. Yeah, I agree. If I had more space, I'd probably hire you. I don't think there's room for a tall dude under my desk. Is there anything else in here? Am I missing anything? Donut loves like their weird twists, so I wouldn't put it past them to make something like this.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you would leave me the fuck alone. Look at her. It's a beauty. It's a cutie, my baby. I'd be in all the way. I'd be in the way all the time, to be honest. Yeah, agreed. Unfortunately. I can't believe she's like comfortable with grabbing me, with her grabbing me like or cat is not grabbing me. I'm grabbing the cat. I can't believe the cat allows me to grab her like that. I got a little too distracted there. Kitty. Yeah. I wonder if she still responds to Kitty. Kitty! 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 Hi! Hello! She's looking, but I don't think she's responding. Has this game been twisty? I saw it on sales semi recently. I honestly don't know. Because, like, I'm still in the beginning of this game. It's been mostly, like, another, like, Life is Strange game, but, like, detective. He almost went into the ocean, by the way. Look, not the ocean, the river. Why is there wood? Is that a house? I feel like, I'm not missing anything anymore. What am I supposed to do here? I can't talk to her. I think it's just your standard, like, story game.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
There's nothing else that I should be looking at.
Best to leave her alone.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, wait, it shows like the percentage right here? Okay. Happy to share a hug with the reunion. Tried to steer Junon away from dwelling on her father's death. I'm in the I'm in the minority. Jesus Christ. Meet Christina. I took the time to chat with Christina. Oh, is this
It's a lot
just
to take
okay?
in.
Huh. Is there anything up here? Oh,
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
maybe.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. That...
Oh, okay. Well, now it's ready.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal.
But no animal dead?
And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
There would be like an animal carcass or something across the road like that. It just doesn't go away.
I need to find out what really happened.
Okay, we'll look at the car fuel. Looking car fuel. Unconscious. No. I don't know why I keep seeing this one. Tree log. Okay, what if he's not unconscious? Hmm. What if he was drunk then? No. Stop throwing glass trucks at Christine. Beast with your mind. My bad. Caught on fire. Okay. So it just goes directly there? Okay, what if he was cautious though? Uncautious then? It can't be. done? Perfect. So he was unconscious. There's no obstacle. And the car was on fire. Okay, what do I do now?
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily. Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Okay. So he was unconscious, the car was on fire, and then it just kind of crashed into that one area. Did they put like a brick on the accelerator or something? I mean, unless it's like a, a not a man like automatic, you know, like a manual. Just slowly goes down the road. I'm still thinking it's the miners that did this. The people who are angry for him to shutting down the miner thing. The mining room.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
They're
We're on
going
our way.
after all of the detective
Someone
people,
broke
like
into
the
your
news
house.
people.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out
Look
what
at
we
the
found out.
achievements right now.
I'm guessing about as well
See
as
what
you.
I just unlocked.
Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
She seems exactly the same. I can handle it.
I think I can handle this. Hopefully.
Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
He kind of looks like that one YouTuber. Like the guy. Actually, you know what? He probably looks like the guy who made the Backrooms movie. Well, not the Backrooms movie. The Obsession movie. Okay, I have to go this way then.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Doctors are important.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you.
Nice
I can take care of
gazebo, you
myself.
own
And
it.
I'm old enough to know
Yeah.
when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I
Watch
need
out.
your
He'll
word.
turn your wheelchair
Wow.
into glass
Heavy.
and send you flying
Joe's
down
really
the
laying on
head.
the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like
That's
that. I don't know what might
evil.
happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for him.
Evil.
I can't
You're
blame him.
evil.
And what if I
Holy
can't keep
fuck,
that
bro.
promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Oh my god. I don't even he's making me promise to protect her.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I think she's gonna get mixed up in it
I'm not
anyways.
some kid.
Also, the Wi-Fi just took a dip. We'll wait it out for a bit.
I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Pinky promise him. I don't know your wizard powers, dude. Lol. Max can rewind time. This freak can do his mind thing. He's gonna
Get in there eventually.
fuck. I don't even know
Maybe
if
I
I
should
could
look
say that
around the
on
property
Twitch. He's gonna insert a glass thing up where
It's bugs.
the sun doesn't
She
shine.
probably brought it over one time
If
when
you're
she
not
came with
careful.
Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
No. This is a nice house, though. Wish I had a house like this. Heat bucket. Stream. Garden. Garden shed.
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
That's exactly the same face that you'll be making if he does that to you. House for sale.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So,
I'd make a
when can
fortune
I
if I
start
could
moving my
spawn
own
glass
stuff in?
plugs
After you finish
from
carrying all
nothing
my
and just
stuff
sell
in.
them for profit,
Sure,
no
but that
material
means I get to choose
cost.
which side
Yeah,
of the bed I'm
that's
sleeping
true.
on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And
Very
maybe because
dangerous,
I like
though.
being near the window.
Like,
Somehow I
probably the
feel
most
like it's
dangerous thing that
entirely
you
the
could probably
second thing
put
and
in your
not at all the
in your
first.
body.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. No
Uh,
slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself.
Oh, this
And
area
I
is
won't
pretty and
hide
trippy,
that.
kind of out of the sparkly void. Out in the sparkling void. Yeah, that's exactly why it kind of reminds me of like that one area in the first Life is Strange game. Where, like, it's the end of the game, and there's just like this, like, really trippy, like, area that Max goes through to, like, fix time or something. So, it kind of reminds me of that. Wheelchair. Built after Joe's accident.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Oh. Okay. There's nothing here. So I'm not missing anything. So I'm just gonna go head in, maybe? Vehicle traps. Could be robber. Mud, grass, and makes it hard to tell. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go in. So hopefully there's nothing outside that I need to worry about. I am kind of worried that this person's going after everybody who's worked at this place, though. So there's that.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
What is that sound?
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
No.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
I
She
can't
kept
believe
the
the
drinks in the
twink.
kitchen, in one of the pantries. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Another Mind Palace thing. Mind Place thing. remember.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Okay. I guess they didn't have a really good relationship. Dear Miss Miller, my dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very, very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth taking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I'll tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye, a sort of cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing at a bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to bring. You might be surprised. I was. You can eat your dinner cold. Isn't it a good gazpacho, baby? Jesus Christ.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more. Cheesy
Anne's
action
posters.
movies, dark thrillers, and
I thought that was
human
a
rights.
poster for the boys
melting
for a
pot of
second.
Anna.
There's a lot of albums on the floor. God damn. Fix.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
At least it's fast.
There.
It's not taking ages for him to clean everything up. Music sheet. The song Anna played at the wake. Nick's favorite.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Little poem. Yeah. Books. Oi! Oi, Huey! Oh, fuck. Oi, Huey! Oi, Huey! We gotta take him
I don't think she ever
down.
forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
I think that's what he says. Oi, Huey! We gotta figure out my best friend's murder. What is that noise? It's getting louder. Is there anything else over here? Take down after Joe's accident.
Finally, there.
Now it's gonna stop. I can't even spell Huey. Hi, it's Huey, right? Well, I don't know. I think that's how you spell Huey. But I know what you mean. Anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
You could get, like, jumped in this game. Do you have a weapon? Can you, like, get jumped in this game? I probably will get jumped, actually, at some point in this game. Because, like, we have no idea if the person actually left or not.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
I'm sorry about yesterday, you were right. I've been distant, things been messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me if you'd like to invite me to a concert. I'll just leave these two here. Yes, there might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. She never went. Magnet.
And I always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
Life is just too strange at fucking France, bro.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Who knows? We can also take that, you know, take some of that glass, make sure we can just stab somebody if we need to, you know. Pantry.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
I can also grab my stuff. Alright. I'm tired.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Why the fuck is she keeping it in the cupboard? Chocolate milk? I might make some chocolate milk pretty soon.
On the bright side, I don't
Maybe
think
when it
it's
hits 2
possible to make her
hours.
feel worse.
You're not helping.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
Wait, did I just serve her chocolate milk?
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
I'm having an iced coffee, but there's like Irish creamer in
Hey,
it, so
are
it's
you
sweet as
feeling
fuck.
better?
Might
Yeah.
as well be
Thank
a
you,
treat.
Sam.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, I
just
don't
kind
really
of
like the taste of coffee,
lost
so
it for a
like I
second
could
there.
never really drink stuff like that. So that's kind of it. I'm willing to
Yeah,
bet it probably
I mean,
tastes really good.
Careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? and I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's gonna be okay.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a
Oh my
mess.
god.
But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Don't
doesn't
date
feel
people
good,
who,
but she
who work
needs
in
to
the
get this
in the
off her
newspaper
chest.
then?
Don't be too harsh on her.
I deserve that.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had
A lot
a
of
good
fur on
time.
my desk.
So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
I didn't listen to you.
You didn't want to ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened.
Okay, but she didn't want
I
to
wonder if it
ring,
would have
but
ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone.
it wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not leaving you alone.
you can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay, but like, what if the guy comes back and kills her? So. Alright, is there anything that we're missing here before we go upstairs? Yeah, I think we're not missing anything down here. We can look at that. But yeah, I'm more of a chocolate milk type of person.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed. The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Bust that door down. Nick was already moved in.
Why is it so dark in here?
Couple of Anna's stuff is in here. I dig it. I have chocolate milk mix around. I just never remember to bring Milka. Yeah, that's fair. I've done that a couple times.
This room feels so different now.
With creepy mirror
Felt like
scrawlings.
mine once, but it never was.
What is... Yeah, like... I think that's just a texture thing, so I'm not able to look at it, but it does look creepy. Looks like something out of Resident Evil. Transfer?
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
There's somebody behind you! Also, house feels kind of like big with this layout.
Sam.
Yeah.
Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Finds Nick's secrets. Oh wait, the backup.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Hmm.
Hello? Anna? Are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Hon, I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Hmm.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to? Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how
Also,
far
yes,
away
the
everything is out
the
here.
house was kind of felt big
What's it doing
like
here?
that, with that layout.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Fishing rod. That's just outside.
You know, fishing's a lot like life.
If you want to find...
Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Aw.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
What?
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her.
What happened to you?
Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Is everything okay
Is there
at home?
something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great.
You're
Plus, I
okay. You
know
don't
what
need to
she'll
be
say.
sarcastic.
Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Don't make the same mistake I
Leaving
made.
is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
You're a literal child. You have to depend on your
My dad
mom.
I could
What?
rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Trust me, I'm
I
investigating.
care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like
She's
it
talking
grinds
like
you
a
down.
40-year-old.
It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think.
What the
Not
fuck do you know about
Sounds like
this
Bass
town?
would
You were literally
really
born
fail
like
this
what,
kid.
10 years
I
ago?
mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Something with insects?
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kinda dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kinda sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Tell the truth.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you,
Thank fuck
Sam.
God, Jesus Christ! Imagine like a little kid just making their way down to
I
fucking
don't know
Virginia
if that was a good
like
idea.
that.
Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Aw.
Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
Tableware.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
Hunting trophy. Not something Nick would have had done back then.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Third grade man. Is there anything outside other than that dock right over there? Probably not. Fishing lure?
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Oh. Took a dip again. Alright, but what am I supposed to be doing here?
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Inspect it.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Can't be brute force.
Nick wasn't the type to remember passwords. He probably left himself a reminder. Joan always liked bugs. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Okay.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Do I have to read that? That's a lot of words. I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s, heavily tattooed about the place he lives in and why he's here. It's cold enough that I regret not to bring a second jacket. His hands, however, not shaking because of the cold. This is his 7th relapse. On his 2nd relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. The other one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them. I just needed money, and I felt so bad I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. Dad taught me I tried to talk to him, but he whipped my ass. He beat me with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't want to fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed a whooping, and I still needed a whooping. Lena, Brenham, 52, with gray hair, looks on with compassionate eyes. Lynette is the one that owns the land and sets the rules. She's judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and who goes. This place is called the Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work, and some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made the them fall into patterns despite people often fall into. Lynette found some of them camping out on her property and let them stay as long as they follow two rules: no stealing and no fighting. Though she had to kick a lot of people out over the years, it's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. He doesn't want to be named, but he has a lot in common with Tyler: a bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. This young man explained to me why he come. I heard that. Some people see this place and imagine the same old stories of hillbillies in the mountains, yet that isn't what this place is. This is a community. They're all drifters lost in the flow of life with nowhere else to go, desire to be better. Lionette shakes her head and finishes as she finishes. Uh, she'll let me stay, he says, and I asked him how he knows. She'd come over and tell me to get out right then. He answers, "It's true." Lynette lets him stay as long as he promises to try again. And I am gonna actually take this moment to be right back. I'm hungry, so and it's been 2 hours, so I need a little break. Alrighty, I'm back. I made some chocolate milk, enjoyed it for a bit, and now I'm gonna eat some mac and cheese while I play this game. Right. What is no game? Where was I? She'll let me stay. So as long as he promises to try again. She has a lot of patience. She'd have to come over and tell me to get out then. She answers it's true. Yeah, everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The past mistakes come in lots of forms. Some of them pretty invisible unless you look for it. We all stumble sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If someone isn't there to help them, they'll just fall back over. The cove gives me hope. Okay. Drugs.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Are you sure it's Kathy? The fuck? Remember, caterpillar. Oh, fuck me. I would have to remember that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna take a picture of it. Because I'm gonna have to look at the fucking caterpillar that's in that one drawing over there.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Stop. How do I get out of this? Calendar? He wants to meet.
All right. I think I went through everything here. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Hello. I got some good old Kraft mac and cheese here. Cleaned in the last few weeks. Nick's came here recently. Alright, so we got red first, so it'll be right. Then we got green, which would be down. Blue, which would be left. red, which would be again right, and then yellow would be up.
Let's see what we have here.
Very simple. Cash.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Drug sample.
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
We better not be messing with like a whole cartel thing going on.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Best final left. Did you find anything at the spot? You know where the Cove is. It's a little commune thing on the end. On the outskirts of town, not big on. Let's go. On outsiders. Let's go there. Maybe take the duffel bag with you?
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
Do whatever it takes.
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
Yeah. I hate feeling like the only one in the dark. The dark isn't as spooky when someone else is with you.
We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
They won't get away with it.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brain... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
Does she know that he has like another personality in his head? Plus, I don't need him. He's annoying anyways.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Let Anna do the talking.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Foreshadowing. I wasn't even going that way, but okay.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Unknown woman. Better not to cross its owner. Read to inform me that West Virginia colon regular C. Okay. Mining helmet. Bucket of sand. Using sand to put out cigarettes effective. Sports equipment. Heavy bag, unknown man. Not much out here.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Yeah.
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Why'd you end up here?
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face.
Yeah.
Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
I think he's probably in his
Tyler set himself up nicely.
probably in his trailer. Picnic table. I forgot that these people are mad at him for shutting down the mine.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
It's like ancient, probably lived in it for most of her life. Barbecue grill.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Possible hideout.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
I don't know what she's doing, but okay.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Inquire about Dickie. You could also tell this guy the truth, to be honest, but I don't think he wants to hear about it.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
swing.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
We'll hide out.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Magazines, possibly about firearms and erotica. This is possibly his. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't ask anybody. Nobody wants to say anything. Oh.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Enjoy whittling?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Samuel, this is Bess. I'm trying to reach you regarding Dennis Gardner. When you say you had a fight last night and you were looking for him all morning, we need to ask you a few questions. Come down to the station as soon as you can.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
So Jeffrey.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
Oh, shit.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
price. If I didn't have the whole thing about shutting down the mine thing behind me, I'd be able to get something from these guys.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
About Anne's article.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
Why did you create this?
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
Generous donations.
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
Why did Nick come here?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Maybe it's that area over there?
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here. Dickie's unlikely to be here. No quad parked out front, and no one seems to be home.
Hey, there's a quad.
There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Sports equipment. Cannibalized from spare parts.
That's Tyler's. Dickie's supposed to be off, away from everyone. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Can I go here now?
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey, man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. That'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Okay.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that.
Okay, but what do I do with that?
These shavings would be perfect kindling. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Save? Okay. Electricity. I like how his first instinct to create a distraction is to burn some shit.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
I think it's better for a tank.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I need Anna's help.
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Okay. I'm gonna hide. Oof. There is no way to save. I'm gonna hide behind the curtain.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
When to come out?
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
On their table?
Tyler will see me under there if he comes into the cabin.
What about in the closet?
Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Well, what am I supposed to do about that then? What am I supposed to do?
I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone.
Okay, fine. Once alone.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Okay, so we need to change what Anna's doing. Break the hose.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Okay, fine. This? There you go.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning!
Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay.
I worked so hard on it.
I want you to fill the fire hydrant with gasoline as a prank, trust me. Pretty much.
Oh, shit. Shit. What
What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man. I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
You're the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done.
Damn.
But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. Yo, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Should have known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Well, burned a lot of bridges, but we got him some answers. And that's all that matters. They'll be thankful about it.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to...
No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either.
No, this guy is giving me some bad ideas.
Just control yourself.
I liked it better when he wasn't there.
The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
There's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! I'm losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you.
Look, it's the exit. We're gonna
like
leave the digital circus, guys. Come on.
Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh,
Oh,
back in the same room
oh
again.
shit, we're going through what Pomni did. I wonder if Kane's behind this. Why can't I leave?
There's got to be a logic to this place. Ugh, doing this over and over isn't gonna get me anywhere. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. Question is, where does it lead?
Let's pick up.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
The other way. This guy has a lot of issues.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Oh, holy fuck.
And I'm back to square one.
I don't even remember which one I took. What? This middle one? This one? Okay, now there's just 3.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
At least that was quick. I didn't even know what I was doing.
There's no running away from it.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Player. Dennis. Did I go the wrong way?
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no...
I don't need that right now. Just give me a break. I give up.
Okay, wrong one then.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but okay. I'm gonna look up the walkthrough because I'm very lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Well, this is not even a complete guide. Oh, what the fuck? When did this appear? I'll just go this way first.
How little you know of the grief and woe in
Shut up. I don't wanna.
You know, Nick and I moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
What is that a turtle?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is, and that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself.
are you?
Interesting. Interesting.
Follow me.
What? Which one are you?
Sam? Sam!
Dude, I don't know which one's which here.
Sam, where are you? Sam? Sam! 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 Follow me! Sam, follow me! Sam! 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 Follow me!
I don't know which one I'm supposed to be following, but okay.
Follow me, Sam! Sam! Sam, where are you? Sam! 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 Sam, where are you?
You and me, Sam. We can do this.
Whoa.
Sam, where are you?
I can follow this guy to... I'm just kind of freeballing this game, to be honest.
Sam, come with me.
There you go.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Haha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Hey, Bug, I'm gonna come back, sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
I'm sorry I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I guess that's got rid of that.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Alright, so you approved of that.
You don't want to marry me. And what makes you so great? What makes you think you can turn me down?
Oh, Sam. It's not like that. You know that.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Neither of us.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
You. Not you. There you go.
conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. We should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since.
No.
I'm ready.
So he's like an imaginary friend? Okay. That's cool then. Better than him being a different personality. Maybe he does have two personalities. That's all he does. I don't know how mirror boys. I don't know how multiple personality disorder is supposed to work. Look, guys, it's the artwork for the thumbnail of this game. Really pretty though.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine.
I'm trying.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
You didn't always feel like me.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Oof.
Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time.
Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically,
found it!
that's
Yeah.
kind of the case right now. Still, I'll
The
take the
twin
compliment.
mirror. Roll
But
credits.
we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Let's choose him. I have no
I
reason to
sacrificed
choose
so
the
much
Mind
effort just to
Palace.
make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not going to be easy, but you and I, we're going to get there. Together.
Okay. She's gone.
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? This way?
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
Been a lot to take in.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
I'm glad you're here.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie know where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
This is where the game began. sodas, lunchbox.
Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake. You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
What happens now? Why kill Nick?
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
What about Vasco?
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. I think enough people are dead, Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have.
It's not in your interest.
Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
Our murders won't go on
3 people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I could make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan, we talked to people, followed leads. And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
Buy our silence.
Buy us, then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Is that why
should
he
I trust
accepted
you?
the money?
You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him.
Both pragmatic.
I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know. Forget all about Basswood. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You've become a wise man, Sam. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. How about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. It's better for everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole!
Oh. Don't shoot her.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
What the fuck? She got shot!
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
She died? What the fuck? Was there a way to not have her die?
Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
So she survived.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community.
Yeah, let her drink from the fountain of youth like IRL. Yeah. It's nice to see you, Will.
Nice to see you again. Paying your respects.
Rip though.
I thought I'd wish
Yeah.
Anna my
I don't think
best.
she died.
What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes
You
it's
look
what
like
it
a
takes
ghoul.
to be part of the
Or
community.
Fallout.
I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
Outsiders must work
Us
together.
outsiders have to stick together. Can't let the insiders know how much they scare us.
No, we cannot. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Thank God she's not dead, I guess. Where do I go? Oh, this way?
Sam, hold your horses.
Oh, he's gonna rip me in half.
You should probably give him a moment
Pause.
or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad, and things could have been even worse without you. You
Oh,
did good.
okay, so he's not mad at me.
Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
It wasn't just me.
Anna did good too. I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for her.
Well, that makes two of us. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just kept talking.
I just talked. Said anything and everything and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad
You
ones?
can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them.
No.
They
Jeez,
gotta
it's
be
chill
here
though.
somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly.
Joan is just worried
Kathy,
about you.
Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
Anytime you need me.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Alright, I guess I go in.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
I know what you mean.
I've been there too. It's just our way of trying to be polite. But they care about you, Bug. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Why does he keep doing that every time? Hold on.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
I thought you'd like that.
Of course. I figured you might.
Again? Oh, it's the end of this
happy to have me
game,
around
and
every
my
now and then.
camera's fucking
Yeah.
acting up.
I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So, we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just glad.
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been
I
much
said glad,
worse.
not happy.
It always can be. It always can
Jesus Christ.
be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Are you sure?
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me.
Going against your own words.
Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
I feel like Anna would be a better choice.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text...
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
No. Before we continue, there's a lot of things that I need to look over here. So, let's do that. AJR's former miner might explain how he ended up here. Has no love lost for me. Leonard created this community. How far would she go to protect him? Benevolent, caring, but not to be messed with. I had to give Joe my word that I'd keep Anna safe. Words, promises, do these things come easy to other people? Joe seems to take them very seriously. Unfriendly and distrustful, observant too. Is it because she has the eyes of an artist, or has life just taught her to, to, to fend for herself from a young age? Right at the end. Aggressive, protects his turf and his people. He has goodwill for Anna, but none for me. When I went to Nick's old fishing shack to investigate, I found Joan there, packing her stuff to run away from home. The only way to talk her down was to tell her the truth about Nick's death. I don't know if I did the right thing. Kind of seems like he did. Grade wasn't that what Joan wanted. She wanted the comic Captain Corset, the pirate princess who sails the deepest sea trenches. Except Nick was in a hurry when it was his turn to have Joan for the weekend, and he thought he bought the wrong comic book. Comic fuel on Carter Road was out of pirate princesses. Joan was barely old enough to read, so Nick hoped it wouldn't matter. It did. She cried the entire day. Finally, it was you who read her The Adventures of Tardigrade Man. Compared to swashbuckling, witty princess, Tardigrade wasn't much to look at. He's old, bald, and had scary purple face. Not an instant hit with Joan, but you, who saw the appeal of Tardigrade Man, went from the word go. An unconventional hero from outer space, what not to like. Think about it. Think about it. You told Joan ice, fire, pressure, even poisonous radiation couldn't kill him. Where the dinosaurs perished, Terragade's triumphed. Suddenly, she wasn't crying anymore, but listening. Terragrade was half Terragrade, half human, half alien, and he had a plethora of survival skills. Plethora means many. Joan liked that word. I have a plethora of friends now, she said. Who are they? You asked. Someone at school? No, you, Muley, and Terragrade, ma'am. Another thing Terragrades can do is go dormant for 30 years, and then wake up and pick up right where they left off. Wouldn't it be great if friendships could go that way? Can do that too, Sam? Little jab towards me there. Realizing that Nick's death could only have been a murder brought me focus and clarity. But for Anna, it was shock. She barely had time to react. But there's no doubt it hurt her hard. And had the talk about Nick, about us, about everything that went wrong. We're still struggling to get through to each other. Nothing's changed, but we want to get to the bottom of this for Nick's sake. Anne thinks I'm spiraling out of control and getting too obsessed. She's probably right. She trusted me, and trust me, I couldn't blame her if she were mad at me now. But did I really have a choice? Anna loved daydreaming about exotic places. She turned it into a game, asking where you would go if you could drop everything and travel the world. She wanted to see Paris, London, Shanghai, Vietnam, Berlin, and more. She talked for hours about the places, the museums, the people, the languages. You said you preferred a hike in the mountains, miles away from people. She laughed and suggested the Himalayas, but you had the hiking trail around Basswood in mind. You brought her that journal to humor her. Maybe she knew. Maybe she thought she'd convince you one day. Either way, she kept the journals. The journal. The pages are empty. I decided not to listen to the voice of my doubts anymore. I need to focus, concentrate. I need to be me. All that had happened to me, all that had happened made me realize I couldn't put it off any longer. I had decided who I wanted to be. It's time I go out to live life with all contradictions and pain it involves. Nick was investigating something. He always wanted to break a big story, but in the end, did it fizzle out like he said to Walter? Or was he just keeping things to himself? Now that I've been to the site where Nick has had his fatal crash, I'm convinced it wasn't an accident. Drunk driving and speeding doesn't square with his personality. Giving in over his head with an investigation does, unfortunately. Nick's computer is the reason Anne's house was breaking into, and my head was clonked. The tiger took off with Nick's files, so the question remains, who did Nick discover, and how did it get him killed? Okay. I think that's it for that. Declan is the one who runs the drug ring. He killed Nick and Dennis. It all comes together. He knew Nick was investigating the drug trade, and Dennis could have found out something. Is he already on to me too? He knew more than he should have. That was the end of Dennis. Dickie was the one who broke into Anne's house and attacked me. Poor fool was probably forced to do it. Cracks under pressure. Okay. Since I talked to everybody
and you
out
make sure
here,
to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony is great...
Bro, we could have had that from the beginning. She was right. We could have just talked to the police officers.
Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer,
Just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief.
It's always nice to have a fucking camera that works well too. Don't blame
It
yourself.
wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Okay. Now what? Oh, she's over there. In case you're interested, though, there's a similar game to this called Tell Me Why.
So
I found that one to be more like Life is Strange than anything else, more than this
wasn't sure
game.
you'd show up at
So
all.
I highly recommend that
yeah,
one too.
I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop
Made
by
by
the
the same
cemetery on
people,
the
I
way.
believe.
Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
You and me both.
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry. Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
Freaking out internally.
Oh, you know. Screaming inside my head so loudly I can't really think.
Oh, me too. Or not thinking anything for a really long time.
Yeah. Lots of that, too. Lots of looking at nothing really hard for a long time.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
Nick was a good journalist. There might have been some things on there.
Okay, like...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay, so I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
Just what you dreamed of.
I still remember our old conversations. There's no way you don't want it.
Maybe. You're right. Ah, this is crazy. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around.
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
No. And is that it? Is that all? And that is all. That's the game. There's other endings, obviously, but I'm not gonna go through them. You guys are more than welcome to go through the game and pick your own ending, pick your own choices if you feel like any of my choices wasn't good or maybe I screwed up somewhere. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's all the game that. That's all the game has to offer. But yeah,